It's hard to see in. You need to clean your windows.
One pair of pants later.
If that is the same bear from last time, oh my god, the timing, dude. The timing is impeccable. Okay, all right. Hopefully the heart rate monitor will kick on here. There it goes. Hello, everybody, and... My goodness. Oh man, everything is happening all at once. My goodness.
Run.
Okay, let's see. We've got Requiem in with a resub, tier 1 for 28 months. Holy cow. Requiem, good to see you, buddy. Also, looks like Michael gifted a tier 1 sub to Wabba. Thank you for that. Thank you guys so much for all the love right off the bat. My goodness, my heart decided to skip a few beats there. Let's see here. Lady Sunfire, welcome in. Good to see everybody as well. Wabba, Megapie, Michael, Gearhead, Zombie Vamp. I think there was a few others that were in here. Faithy.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Thank you guys so much for showing up tonight. Really do appreciate
Everything everywhere all at once and soon.
it. Once and soon. Exactly. Gee, it's me. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. I hope all of you are having a fantastic weekend. It's really good to see all of you. And Faithy with a gifted sub now to Lady Sunfire. Thank you so much.
Run.
Do appreciate that as well. My goodness, I was not expecting an immediate hype train as soon as we started. Really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I hope all of you are having a fantastic weekend. It has been a beautiful day today. I don't care if it was cloudy or if it was gloomy or it felt like it was about to rain, but it was a beautiful 75 degrees here today. It was amazing. So I don't know if it was something similar for the rest of you guys, but it was a beautiful day here. It's been a good weekend so far. I am a little sore. I helped a friend of mine cut up some lumber with a chainsaw, and my goodness, I woke up this morning and I was like, man, I am so sore from using a chainsaw. I haven't done that in quite a while. Weather in my area was awesome. Not too hot, not too cold. Yes, it was definitely a much cooler day today. Oh my goodness, it's good to see everybody. I do want to give everybody a little heads up. Two things. I am working on a little project just for the stream, and it will be something that I'll be working on in the background for a little while. But because I'm going to be working on that, I'm probably going to be doing my new intro relatively soon, but it's going to be just like the one we've got. It's going to be nice and simple. So that'll be something to look forward to. Hopefully within the next 2 or 3 streams, we'll have the simple new intro. But then after that, I will have a nice little project that I'd like to share with you guys. So hopefully we can have some fun doing that. And but again, good to see everybody. All right, let's go ahead and start jumping into our game. Let's go ahead and get this launched. If I can make sure everything is working properly. All right, let's switch over to here. Yes. It will be a surprise. Well, hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Most of the stuff I do, the things I kind of have in mind, you guys seem to like already. So hopefully it'll work out okay. So, All right. Oh, yes. I forgot to do this. Hang on just a second. There we go. Give myself a little bit of extra light over here. Just noticing there was some like speckling of the green screen, not quite getting cut out all the way. Okay. Well, previously, where we left off, we had just made our way back to Mystery Lake. We had made the cougar cowl. Such a weird name. But it is going to be nice to have all that stuff. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but whenever my data on my phone is going...
Hype train wolf attack.
You can hear that? Okay, I was wondering. Michael in with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. All right, let's see what our game load here says. We're to 396 days. So we've gotten over a year, about to hit the 400-day mark. It says we've explored 100%. So I don't know if that percentage is only the area that is normally in the base map. I don't know if that includes other the outer maps or not. So hopefully, yeah, the main map, yeah. So it seems like we've already found all of the regions. So that's kind of cool to know. Let's go ahead and load this game. All right, let's take a peek at the new gear that we have made. Now, look at that. We got the cougar hide wrap. Okay, I thought it was the cowl, but I guess it's the cougar hide wrap. Kind of cougar cowl kind of rolled off the tongue well. And recently, we repaired some of our pants here. We do need to give a little TLC to some of our other clothing. We did repair our boots, our gloves, and we could probably repair some of this other stuff. Yes, very stylish. Very warm, too. It's a little heavier, but I think overall it'll be all right. Food. We're going to need food and water. It's towards the end of the day. Usually we have something that we've left in here. Since our stats are so high, we can eat all the ruined food, but we're going to have to go and see what we've got. Why are the wolf skin pants so form-fitting? I like to see them from front to back. Well, I think Will has absolutely no figure in this game, so it's just going to look like two tubes. That's all it's gonna be. I know we got a bunch of stuff out here. We do not have any firewood. Oh gosh, man! Wow.
Just checking.
Just checking. Yeah. Well, the heart rate's looking a little better. It's I've been trying to increase my cardio lately to help with my high heart rate, and it seems to have helped. Well, I don't know how to say this. Yes, exactly. You have no ass. All right, I see you hiding behind that piece of ice over there, Mr. Wolf. Yeah. 8 degrees.
King Scoopy sends his love. Wolf King's Wolf C Wolf love.
And there's Nocturnal. Welcome in, Nocturnal. How's it going? Thank you so much for those bits as well. I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Alright, we're going to have to go find some other firewood. Oh, yeah. We have the other bear over here. Well, has diminished glute syndrome. Yeah. He's spent so much time out here. He's exercising more than he's taking in nutrition, so he's wasting away. I don't know if we've passed so much time that this bear will be gone, but we did kill it, and it was right over here. It does look like it's gone. Oh, there's a wolf there too. Maybe it was right there where that fire is. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I am kind of surprised that we are warm right now. Of course, we could always just eat the wolves. We could do that too. He's got to do some squats. Or find a prosthetic. I mean, being all by yourself, you really don't have to worry about everything. But you know, we have to look at it too. So, I think I have that aiming at that fishing hut is why I have that there. All right, there should be some limbs over here. Oh no! Oh my god!
Wolves are dangerous and cars are fast, lol.
Oh man, Zombie, thank you for the bits as well. Also, guys, thank you so much for that hype train. I really do appreciate it. Oh, wow, but thank you for the shout out for Savage there. I do appreciate it. Just a little panic. Just a little panic. Not a lot, just a little. Okay, there is a cedar limb here. We will try to grab this. Since the clothing is now giving us a much higher warmth bonus. Are we wearing both panels? We are wearing both panels. We'll probably need to, what? Has that been here this whole time? Huh. I never knew a lantern could spawn there. Huh. Well, now I know. That's actually quite surprising. Wow, the weather calmed down a little. Yeah, secret lantern. I know, right? No, that's mine. Please put that back. Okay. Okay. No context, guys. Good to see you. Okay. We do have the fancy lantern. We do have the Spelunker's lantern, so we'll put Gus's lantern back. Sorry, Gus. We'll let you have your lantern back. There you go. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. We don't have anything, not even cattail stalks. We're gonna have to go get this wolf for some food here. Unless I can find a cattail that I didn't get the last time I was over here. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Wolf. We need you for food. We're about to lose our well-fed bonus. Actually, if I can get back to the ice fishing hut, we might have something in there that we can cook. That's where we dug up the burdock. I remember that now. The hunter has become the hunted. I love how he just ran away from me. Yeah, we need to eat something like right now. I'm trying very hard not to run too much. 35 calories. It is literally counting down from 35 calories. Alright, please be a piece of fish out here we can eat. Something. We just need something cooked. Those are raw. They're all raw. We can always risk a raw one to save our well-fed. Whoa, hello. 14 calories. Okay, we're gonna risk a raw one. Just this one time. Don't ever do this. Instantly. Instantly. We have friends, exactly. Where's Streef when we decide to eat the rust? Okay, now that we've got a fire, we need to add some fuel to it. We like to keep things exciting around here. You know, getting attacked by a cougar, all that kind of stuff. We got feathers over here.
Party, it's a butt worm party.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, son. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, I want you to be right here. So we're going to throw it like there. And we'll be ready. Here we go. Ready?
One pair of pants later.
Crap. It scared me. For some reason it was playing on my other speakers too. Thank you so much for the pizza bomb there, Zombie Vamp. I do appreciate it. I completely missed that guy too. Oh, he's coming back already. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Hey, Hyperman, wanna hear a joke? Never mind. Nocton Eldred probably won't get it. Not enough brain bubbles.
Not enough brain bubbles. Oh boy. Okay, so we're going to have to start collecting antibiotics. This is going to be fun. Yeah, we don't have friends yet. And you know, the way things work around here, whenever there's like a certain % chance, we always get the short end of the stick. But we'll see. We've dealt with it before. My my advice to myself is to grab the mushrooms that we have here and grab some on the way out. As we pass through all the zones back to Coastal Highway, we will grab as many as we can. Where did you go, Mr. Wolf? Oh, hey, there you are. I threw my one and only rock away. Alright. Come on, gotta cook this up. And we are going to need to sleep because of our food poisoning.
What you did to his family. Now, I'm going to beat you up.
Do you need a glass of water or something? Jeez, at least cover your mouth. We're all going to catch it.
We are pro with the worms. Sounds like he's like stuck on something right outside of this. I don't know if you guys can hear it as well. I'm like leaning over. There he is. Ow. Well, missed again. Oh, we just ran out of energy. We can't run now. Okay. Well. Where did it go? Here's our stone. There it is. And I think he was the only one that was out. Well, there's one over there. And that's the arrow that hit him. It's broken. And then there should be another one out on the ice. Did that bear meat increase the risk that I just ate? No, it's still at 75%. Yeah, that worms, I saw them with my bare eyes. When I told the vet on the phone, she asked me spaghetti or fettuccine. Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes the vet has to ask the real questions. Okay, we will come through and grab that other arrow as we make our way out of here. Let's get this cooked. Our condition's gonna go down. We gotta go sleep now. So let's carry this over this way. Hopefully the wolf that we shot either has ran off or has already died. We are definitely gonna need to sleep in a bed. Gino, welcome in. And I do hope I'm saying your name correctly. We already took 1 dose of the antibiotics for the food poisoning. Told my housemate that story while he was making his dinner the other night, and he did not appreciate my comedic timing. I mean, I kind of get the whole, like, talking about kind of gross stuff while eating food and everything. I totally get that. You always get it right. All right, awesome. I appreciate it. Ooh, there is a cattail stalk right there. Ooh, no, I can't run. Oh my gosh. Nocturnal Druid, thank you for the bits. You know, I'm just going to leave. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm going to leave those there for emergencies. I probably should have grabbed them for... Instead of needing to lose our well-fed and eat the raw meat. I don't know. Would have been better off eating the fat or the raw meat? That's the question. I probably would have been better off eating the raw meat. Or the fat, actually. I didn't think of that. Alright, here we go.
Michael _R_286 always makes me laugh. Look at me, I'm giggling underwater.
I'm giggling underwater. Probably the cured leather, actually.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
And there's the last. And Laszlo's in with the Hank Hill. I'll pause this real quick and says, if you think being a vet is gross, imagine being a geriatrician. If that's the guy that deals with old people, I don't like it already. Okay, we need to make water. So I'm going to do 1.5 liters and 1.5 liters. I'm still planning on doing the Terminator challenge, refining the rules. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun, actually. So I hope that actually works out good for you. Okay, this is going to take 30-ish minutes, so an hour fire should be enough to take care of that. I'm going to drink what water I've got left. I don't think I have any teas or anything. So I'm just going to sleep for like 4 hours. And the water should be boiled and ready to drink. Wood stove. Oh, I just saw it. Let's turn our supervision on. Okay, there we go. And where's the other one? It's got to be one of them. Okay. There's a cooking pot. Okay, it's this one. There we go. All right. Drink it. There we go. Oh, thank you for the night vision there, Webba. It is, like, dead in the middle of the dark, though. Okay, so let's finish out the night. We'll do 8 hours. That should go all the way. Also, thank you for the shout-out as well. There we go. So our food poisoning has healed. We are still at a 75% risk of intestinal parasites. How fun. Alright, we just made all that water and we're drinking it all up between sleeping and everything. Okay. So let's get what we need from here. Yeah, living on the edge. I think it'd be more fun to use Loper settings but no cougar, and how many days you can survive each region locked in Hush River Valley. Oh yes, I want to take all this stuff. Let's temporarily switch over to our satchel so we can carry more stuff. These are extra lanterns. We do want to take these, and we're going to take all this stuff to the Quonset. I think I want to take this calendar just because that can help us put stuff on the wall that's not meant to be on the wall. What else? We need to now check for mushrooms and stuff just in case we need the teas. Ear wraps at 40. Matches. How many matches do we have? 2. Oh my gosh. Oh man, did I not realize we were down to 2 matches. Yeah. Let's take the matches. My goodness. Oh yes, we need to take the vest. Oh, we got water here. What was I doing? You know what? I'm only gonna take like a little bit. We just made some. Okay, water. We got water. Man, it's always good to check what you got. Okay, here's the rose hips. I knew we had a bunch of something. And, let's see. Do we have our other tools on us? We have the box from the trader mission. We have our hacksaw, hatchet, knife. And we have a pry bar. And we have a new bow at 88%. That's all good. Okay. I say you drop off 44 matches. 44. Specifically 44. Well, that presents a problem. We would only need to travel on sunny days, you know? Specifically 44 matches. Okay. Let's take some of these. I do kind of want to leave some stuff here, so if we come back, we have things that we can fall back on. So I think we'll leave some of these, but the rest we'll take with us. And Maglins, leave that too. It just adds weight. Exactly. All right, what do we got in here? Ooh, coffee. There's our ruined knife. Oh, there we go. There's the mushrooms. And extra water. We'll take that and we'll put it in the other travois. Still at 27%. I do not think this thing takes damage outside because it's been out here for days. Oh my god.
No jokes today, just a pair of brown pants.
Oh my god. Commander Shepard, thank you so much for the bits there. Do appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, what a start to the day.
Rawr, everyone from the land of eternal late night shifts. It's okay though, cuz guess who has Crunch Wrap Supreme?
Ooh, now that sounds good. Crunch Wrap Supreme. Rainstorm
One pair of pants
with a
later.
tier 2 sub for 31 months. My goodness, dude. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Coming in at tier 2 as well. Do appreciate the support, man. Okay, let's just trying to make sure it's actually quiet out. Deploy. This one's at 97%. Put the ballistic vest, the extra water. Let's see, we can put one of these, a can. Put these in here. And that puts us under our carry weight. But I kind of want to put like all of this stuff in there too. So if we got to drop it and run, we can. I want to have a torch ready. No, oh my god, I just burned a match. Oh, you got to be careful. 44 matches. Who needs 44? We got 43 now. I love those emotes, Wabba, by the way. Those emotes are awesome. Light the Trevlos on fire. Blizz did an amazing job on them. That is awesome.
I'll
I've
take
seen
a pound of nuts.
I've seen him in somebody
That's
else's
a lot
channel
of
with the artist name
If you
badge.
guessed me, then you're wrong. Can you believe no taco joints are near me? How dare they not exist when I have taco cravings? Like I'll go and cook some myself PFFFFT. Where's Bob when I need a complaint partner? Also EI bot lady, don't you dare cutting of my meat.
Don't you dare cut off my message. Oh, the bot has a tendency to do that, though. Thank you for the bits there, Ransom. Appreciate it, man.
Hyperman,
Yes.
if I do a flip, will Commander Shepard 84 finally leave me alone? I doubt it,
take a
but
pound of
watch me
nuts.
try.
That's a lot
Watch
of
me
nuts!
try.
OMG, it's war.
You do realize this means war. Oh, that's hilarious.
Betty has gone too far. Killing
Yes.
is wrong. And bad. There should be a new, stronger word for killing. Like badwrong or badong. Yes. Killing is badong.
So every time I go to kill a wolf, it's, you know, killing is wrong, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna do a badong and kill this wolf. AI chat lady is badong. Better badong that wolf. Hey Wabba, do me a favor and like put out one of each individual one of your emotes from your channel. Like I saw a few there, but I wanna get like the whole list of them there. Oh, I see Michael's got some too. Okay, got 2 cans of Wabba juice. Looks like a suitcase, meds, 2 stems. 2 drinks of stalking wolf and a howling wolf. Cool. Very nice. Are some of those like free ones? I made the wolves. They're a work in progress. Hey, no problem. A lot of us are a work in progress. The stems are for the PPP challenge? Okay, no problem. Problem is, I want to be able to look to my right. Yep, there is a wolf there. I kind of want to grab some of this old man's beard. Looks like we did get those rose hips. Oh, it's an Aurora wolf. He's angry. Nice. Okay, we are -6, so we're gonna start getting cold here. No, no, there's a fuzzy bum bum over there. You should go for that. Bro, he's coming like lightning. Goodness. Alright, we gotta make some room here. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Start running straight. There we go. Let's do a little fadeaway arrow shot. I'm sorry I had to badong you. Yeah, oh Lord, he coming's right.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Here we go with Name That Tune.
Oh, here
She'll
we go.
adore you, and she'll floor you, with her wisdom and her vision. And you'll love it, and think of it, till you lose all intuition. Come on, she can move you, and improve you, with her love and her devotion. And she'll thrill.
Oh, okay, did that get cut off? Chill you, but you're headed for commotion. You'll need her So you'll feed her with your endless dedication, and the quicker you get sicker, then she'll remove your medication. Wanted longer delays? I know. You can try like a period, space, period, see if that helps, but I don't think it does with that one. Parts of that sound familiar, but I'm wondering if I'm confusing it with something else. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, the biggest problem with that is then you use up all your punctuation, spaces, and everything. What is that on the ground? Oh, it's a dead body. Oh my god, son!
Here's Kitty.
One pair of pants later.
Dude. Oh, Faithy with the 750 bits. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Clip that, yeah. I can only imagine if there was like a third person watching Will walk around and all of a sudden he's like, ah. I think he soiled more than one pair's pants. Well, usually the second collateral damage victim is the chair. If we have a really bad soiling effect, we have chairs get destroyed. I need to find one that says one chair later. Faithy, thank you so much for the clip. That's why Hyper wears 2 pairs of pants. Y'all think it's because I soil my pants. I just want to be one of the cool kids. That's all. 2 pairs of pants. Gosh.
This is King Scoopy's domain. Wolf Kings.
The clue for Name That Tune, this band is from New York City. Okay. I don't know why my first guess is Aerosmith, but I don't think it's Aerosmith, to be honest. 1974. Oh, there's mushrooms galore here. Let's grab these mushrooms, because we are going to need them if we get the friends and the hitchhiker friends. Thank you for the clip, guys. It's from Boston and began their career in '67. Okay. Oh, you redeemed one on Poe just before it started sneaking up on him? Kiss. Well, that's a good guess. Oh, it is Kiss. Now name the song. There you go. All right, we're gonna pop inside this building here and try to warm up real quick, and we'll also check our stats to see if we're on track to continue to get parasites. It's still showing.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I walk a lonely road, the only one I've ever known.
That sounds like Green Day. Okay, we'll do like a little passing time here. Boom, there we go. Yep. Okay. I think we've gotten everything out of here. We just needed to come in here, warm up to try to get the hypothermia risk down, but now that we're warm, this should start to go away. Really curious how much longer this is going to be in effect.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Here I go
That's
again,
a lot of
White
nuts!
Snake.
The song was Firehouse by Kiss.
Firehouse by Kiss. Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
All right.
That's a lot of nuts!
Let's continue.
Imagine if you pick the wrong type of mushroom and your screen goes all psychedelic for a 24-hour period lol.
You know, I was always wondering about that. It's like, Will automatically knows that you're going to, like, this mushroom, it has medicinal purposes, specifically antibiotic. It's like if you have skills, it's like, oh, I drank the wrong tea. Ooh, and then you know later, okay, I can't drink that tea. So you like level up from experience. I think that would be great. And you're paranoid by the rabbits. Could you imagine if it swapped the models and you saw wolves where rabbits were and rabbits where wolves were? That would be amazing. Salt for curing plants? Yeah. That would actually be kind of cool if it actually swapped out. Yes, and be able to scrap the empty cans.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Here's an easy one to guess. You are an obsession. You are an obsession. I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I am a possession. I am your possession. Unopened at your feet. There's no balance. There is no balance. No equality. No equality. Be
Be still, be still. I will not accept defeat. I will not accept defeat. Monty Python rabbits. Yeah, there you go. That'd be awesome too. I want to say the name of the song is Obsession, but I'm not sure who sings that. I know it's one of those... I think it's a Euro band that sings that. I can hear the song in my head. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Bananarama. Thou shalt count to 3. And to 3 thou shalt count. 5 is right out. And emotion, yeah. SH Legend, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good tonight. Thank you for that shout out for Legend there. I do appreciate that. Grab this old man's beard. Whom being naughty in my sight shall snuff it. Such a great line. Okay, I have a feeling. 15 kilograms. It's going to take us to 57. Or, well, close to, yeah, 57. So we should be able to hold everything, I think. Yeah. We're not going to be winning any races anytime soon, but at least we can walk through most of this area. I pick up the feather and then I can't move. That would be Will's experience in this run. Run away! think it takes 24 hours to get rid of the parasite risk. Okay. Well, we slept through the night, and we pretty much started walking as soon as it was day. So, we'll have to see how things end up. I probably need to prep
I'll
some
take
stuff.
a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Well, see if the automod will let this through lol. Another song guess. Sweat baby. Sweat baby. Sex is a Texas drought me and you do. The kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about, so put your hands down my pants and I'll bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Siskel. Yes, I'm Eve.
Michael? I think that's animals, right? I don't know the name of that artist though. Animal Channel or something. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the song. That's the bad touch. Yes, exactly. Bloodhound Gang. Is that who that is? Tartan Knight, welcome in. How's it going, man? Good to see you. So it's actually named The Bad Touch. Okay, gotcha. Hall of Fame music video. It would not surprise me. And I know we're not like super freezing or anything. I just kind of want to get in here for just a second. Alright, let's drink some water. We don't have any food. Calories look like they could probably be picked up a little. Let's see. Let's take a second. And we'll, 15 minutes, we'll prepare some birch bark. There was a line dance and everything for that song. On the Hypermansion. Unfortunately, I think that would be the brown pants. Not anything else. Let's see, we're passing quite a bit of time here. Get a few of these ready just in case we need them. Okay, there we go.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
How about this one? The purple and the pinstripe mutely shake their heads, a silence shrieking volumes of violence worse than the condemned stab you in the back, yeah, laughing in your face, glad to see the place again, it's a pity nothing's changed.
Wow. Something tells me there's a lot of pauses in there that did not happen. Purple and the pinstripe mutely shake their heads, a silent shrieking volumes, a violence worse than the condemned, stab you in the back, yeah, laughing in your face, glad to see the place again, it's a pity nothing's changed. That does sound familiar, but I don't know if it's the words are familiar or something else. One or two, maybe.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Hey AI bot lady. We know you don't need to breathe to live, but work with us a bit there, K? THNX.
Exactly. It's just like, calm down, please. It's from the 80s. The 80s are like really ultimately the beginning of my music knowledge. Anything before the 80s is where I start losing a lot of my musical knowledge. We are gonna have to try to find some food. I don't know if we're going... I mean, I risk eating that raw meat. We might have needed to grab one of those rabbits back there. I'm trying to think from here. I could stop and build a fire and make some teas just to drink the calories. The lead singer was involved with Band-Aid. Rabbits ahead by trailer. Okay, maybe a deer. Okay. Yeah, I'm just worried if we've got 2 chevrons pointing down on our food, probably because we're overloaded, and that'll just, I think it's going to just chew through the calories that we have there. Yeah, might lose well-fed, yeah, so we might be better off just getting a little fire going right here. Oh crap, do I not have any firewood? I just thought of that. I always think about the firewood after we start the fire. We got a piece of coal. That saved us right there. Okay, let's put down the can and we'll cook. We'll do some birch bark. That'll help our condition come back up, and it'll give us a little bit of calories. Plus, we can drink some coffee as well. Still have the parasite risk. Go ahead and drink that. Also help us with our warmth.
Hey boo boo, let's have some roast will so we don't lose well fed.
Roast Will.
1 pair of pants later.
Roast Will so he doesn't lose well fed. Bob, oh my goodness, Bob, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10, man. I really do appreciate it. Oh, so many of you love making an entrance. I tell you what, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, I don't want to make this yet, so let's see. How much water do we got? Oh, we got plenty of water. That's right, we're carrying all that extra water. Grab a few extra torches. Nose deep in a book and lost track of time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You need some wabba juice to get there faster to get more food. Exactly. Any road is banana. Any road is
I'll
Banana
take a pound of
Republic.
nuts.
Okay. By the
That's a lot of nuts!
Boomtown Rats.
Let's see how Chat Lady handles Spanish. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría. Macarena que tu cuerpo es pa. Darle alegría y cosa buena Dale a tu cuerpo alegría. Macarena hey Macarena. Ay.
Oh my gosh, that was gold. That was one of the best things I've ever heard. Oh my goodness. It pronounced every one of those Spanish words as if a literal English speaker would say it in English, not Spanish. No way. No way are those fish that I left behind. Heck yes. I cannot believe we have fish here. You know what?
I'll take a pound of nuts.
I gotta carry this back to the fire.
That's a lot of nuts!
My lifespan definitely shortened listening to this, I think.
Oh, we got 2 coho salmon and a jankfish. Look at that. It is probably one of those things where if you put tortilla and fajita in there, it would probably say tortilla and fajita. I don't know, some words it might translate properly, but it sounds like it would. Oh yes, the tortilla. Could you stop by the grocery store and get me some tortillas, please? Exactly. Miss Pac-Man, hope you're doing good tonight. Welcome in. Alright. Oh, we only got 20 minutes. Ah, this may not be enough time. We did take some stuff out of that. Let's start with 21 minutes to cook. And let's place another one of these fish on this side. There we go. Let's see. Let me drop the other fish here. Let's see. I'm just gonna drop all this junk right here. And maybe I can move a little quicker and go get some sticks or something. I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Let's try German. Man sieht IHN die Kirchschleichen sieht einem Jahr Easter allein die Trauer nam IHM alles sin schlaft jede Nacht bei ihrem Stein.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Rammstein.
That's a lot of nuts!
If she says fajada from fajita, I do wonder how she'd handle the V word kappa.
She actually said fajada. She said
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Je suis un loup méchant. Mephi toi de ma morsure. Tu pourrais mourir.
That sounded like French. A wannabe French. Oh my goodness, that is so good. Okay. Hey, Macarena. Menotti Wolf, beware of my bite. You just might die. Thank you for the translation there, Commander Shepard. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. There we go. That should be enough. Oh, that one's cooked.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
That one's on the ground.
Nijinun ti tazarun ingangiogan yoha kiopi hanjanui yo ural anian. Humgiok inan yoha bami omyan simjangi tteugeo jinian yoha gurian banjan inan yoha.
I think it got to the point where it's not even speaking it, it's just spelling the words out. Alright, let's eat that. There we go. 1,100 calories. My goodness, I can't believe. Couldn't let that gold go by. I know, right? Korean? Gundam style? Okay, that was perfect. We got ourselves a decent amount of food here. 1,700 calories from that rockfish? How big was that rockfish? Holy cow. Alright, we got a little extra food now. Well, I took care of our hunger problem. I'm still risking the parasites.
That's a lot of nuts!
Tutte la gente che passeranno o bella ciao. Bella ciao. Bella ciao. Ciao. Ciao e la gente che passeranno mi diranno. Che bel fior.
Yeah, bella ciao. I've heard that one before. Not as horribly spoken as that, but I've heard that before. Yeah, I left those fish at the tunnel a year ago. That feels about right. And now we're fighting the wind. And I gotta pick up this wet ballistic
I'll
vest.
take a pound of nuts.
Weighs,
That's
was
a
it
lot of
5 or
nuts!
6 kilograms?
Gitchy,
6 kilograms.
Gitchy, ya ya, da da, hey, 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 Gitchy, Gitchy, ya ya. Here, mocha chocolata, ya ya. Oof, yeah, Creole lady marmalade. What?
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
S'il vous plaît de Brigitte mise souffrance je suis près de la mort et je ne me rendrai jamais à ma forme ultimate de Skynet.
Wait, did he say chocolatey marmalade? And it completely cut that. Oh my god. Oh.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Bid Arslan Urvayes Alaldan Uralda Bars Urvayes Bildan Uralda Zan
One
Urvayes
pair of
Zanfildan
pants later.
Uralda Hun Urvayes Husildian Uralda.
Your brother decided to try Spanish on the AI lady, and it's pronouncing Spanish.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
It's hilarious.
That's a lot of nuts!
Cairo no pantsu wa kanarazushimo yogaret iru wakid wa niga. Kaiken o okasanai
I
yoni.
think there's more foreign language on the stream tonight. They have. Oh my goodness, that is incredibly runny.
I'm sorry. Do you need any paper towels?
Maybe.
Okay.
Thank you. Man, this is the second time she's brought me a sweet treat. She brought me the little one this time. Oh my goodness. Man,
I'll take a
scared the
pound
crap
of
out me.
nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Ooh, oh voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Si soir? Oh, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Yeah.
Coucher? That's how it says that? Coucher? What does a person saying goodbye in Spanish? A person pointing out grass stains in the back of your pants. What is like what do they say, or what's the difference? The couchers. Excuse me just a second here. Boy, that's good. What do they have in common? I don't know. What do
I'll
they have
take
in
a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
The entire French community all over the world would like to file a cease and desist against AI bot lady for crime against Frenchy humanity.
Frenchie. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Grassy. Oh my goodness. My goodness, that was so funny. I was not expecting. Whoa! I was gonna say, wait, what? Oh boy. Bob, my goodness, man. Totally distracted, was not ready for that.
Gonna get you, look out.
Gonna get you, yeah. The human shield tactic works, yeah, for real. Ooh, y'all got Norris? Really? Wow. That's a big deal. Weather's gonna not be too friendly here in just a moment.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
So TMI, just because I feel like sharing, I've been battling toenail fungus and trying home remedy of putting Vicks Vapor Rub on my nails.
Ooh.
Feels like I have go on my feet.
Oh my goodness. The menthol effect of that would probably be absolutely horrible. sorry to hear you're dealing with that. My goodness. We are going to make the slowest bridge pass that I've ever made, I think. My feet have never been cooler. White vinegar? Yeah, I was going to say, when you're... Hey, there's John Pecan in with the raiding party. Thank you so much for the raiding party there. Hope you're doing well tonight. Looks like you're streaming some Valheim. Welcome on in. Jessica Kitsune, welcome in as well.
That's a lot of nuts!
I am still wheezing from laughing at the bot's rendition of Macarena and Lady Marmalade. Good one.
Yes, I know. How's things going tonight? We're doing pretty good. Our run's still holding strong. I just have to
game was rigged from the start.
The stupid stuff.
I'll take a pound of
But
nuts.
we're slowly making it through this area, carrying a bunch of
Die
stuff
dies
back
fein
with us.
test. Wie die Chat dem MIT der Deutschen Aussprache zurechtkommt und wie sei MIT diesen Nussen umgeht.
I know
Careful, Hyperman.
I know this area is typically fine, but you never know. You never know. Jessa, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, we're not doing the pill poppin' pilgrim on this. I'm trying to get my
I'll take a pound of
1,000-day
nuts.
run in before they drop the last one.
Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt, du hast mich gefragt und ich hab nichts gesagt.
Well, as you guys are learning, the chat AI lady just has no idea how to pronounce other languages
I'll take a pound
well.
of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Let's try Norwegian. Ved förstå stad der stier crosser. Bier du leg fra deg plata. Alt du ij med der du på veg. Day till ingen nidda bora letner. Framom ventar tinger veg.
Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Lead singer of Rammstein, it turns out, is not a nice person. I have heard that. You're trying to explain it to John, who's hoping you were running that, but no biggie. Oh, okay. I completely understand.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
That one looked like iLady was trying to summon Cthulhu from the depths of hell.
You know, I wonder if that would definitely be something, you know. If the AI lady was trying to summon something, it would make more sense than what we've been hearing. Oh, we've got the parasites. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Allie, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We've got friends. Whether we wanted them or not, we've got friends.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
We got the buttworm.
Yes, we do. Oh, you know what? I'm sitting here walking like a slow person. We can now drop this,
I'll take a pound of
throw
nuts.
stuff in it, and drag it.
That's a lot of nuts!
Now the ice cream isn't the only thing runny.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh my god.
We need to summon Streef now.
Yeah, well, I think they'll probably last. I think they'll probably last more
I'll
than
take a
one
pound
stream.
of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
I had taco cravings tonight, Bob, but I has literally 0 taco joints near me.
That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
Creepy crawlies. Friends holding hands. Worm chain.
Yes. Why am I still so heavy? Is it the water? Oh, it's the vest. It's the bulletproof vest. There we go. That did a huge relief. Oh, yep. To the tune of Ren and Stimpy.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I wonder how it sings Mongolian law. By the way, the who. Vid Arslan Urvaez Alaldan Uralda Bars Urvaez Bildan Uralda Zan Urvaez Zansildan Uralda Hun Urvaez Husildian Uralda.
Yeah, I've heard some of their music. That band is pretty amazing. I feel like I just said the same thing over and over again. It is about nighttime. We're probably going to have to duck into this trailer here. No REM, you know, shiny, happy people. We saw too many happy, shiny people. People might think there's something wrong. There we go. Let's go sleep. I think we have to take our first dose
I'll
now.
take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
So...
Which sounds better?
Use
Clan
one
Virpath
now.
Wingath Gagarath Windrabath Linta Cilia Go 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 Kortamata Fukatangi Hanga Koawawa Tamatipakai Fanua Katanatahu.
Is that the is that the name of that one Welsh town? Oh, got the place names. Yes, I think there was one in there unintentionally. Okay. We are good to rest. I think we're going to go ahead and sleep 10 hours and then we'll figure out the
I'll
rest.
take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
'Tis been a long day, at last I must ado you a good night. Let your night be peaceful and without the things that go bump in the night. May your pillow always be cool and your toes fungi free.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, Hyper, find that place on the map.
Find that place on the map. I think when you look for the names, it's the easy
take
one
a
to
pound
see
of
because the
nuts.
name like takes up the whole screen.
That's a lot of nuts!
I have discovered Samoan heavy metal, Shepherd's Rain, Lamanu Samoai, Iamanu la Faio la Fiva Lamanu Samoai, Iamanu la Faio la Fiva Lamanu Samoa Lene Ua O U Sauli Se Isimanu Ola Adalala.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Oh my goodness.
Welsh, by request. Dwight Team YN Kofio Maxon does Neb YNA Nabado. May Milla CHWE Chanto Flinidode YN Amzer RHY Here Koff. Pan Eth Magnus Maximus O Jimru YNYFL Widden Trichan.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Wait, what did that say?
That's a lot of nuts!
Now let's try Turkish. Your
Magnus
Gimde Zinkrolar Kirali or
Maximus.
Diden Mu Nefes Bu Geche Sebdenin Sun Virusu Sen Hik Boil Olden Mu Ba Egdem Yain Aska Ama Bu Sun Seid Yerusu Sen Hik Boil Sebden Mi Ba Egdem Yain Aska Ama Bu Sun
I'ma be you, son. Oh my goodness. What a strange stream this has turned out to be. I'ma be you, son. You were so mean to the AI lane. Oh my word. It's good to laugh like this every once in a while, yeah. It's just full of bad. Alright. grab the fish. Eat the fish. We're gonna drink one of these.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Lol, I think I opened either a massive can o' worms or Pandora's box. Lululululul.
Okay, so I took one before, I think before midnight. So if I take another one, does this count as the next day? I don't want to just waste the medicine. These are going to go bad if I don't anyway. So
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
It's okay, Michael, as long as it's not a massive can of buttworms kappa.
There we go. I can't see for the laughter tears. Pandora's box is just full of cans of buttworms. The hyper already got, yeah, exactly. Oh man. Never a dull moment with all of you. At all. And who think the bot singing the Macarena would set such a thing in motion? My goodness. I haven't had to do chat ladies say weird things so far tonight. Yeah, I know.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Let's try Klingon. Terra, Tak, Elwa, TLH Ingen, Archon, Gojmo Wi, Dujbo, TLH Ingen TIQ, Teradak Nanku, VI Gospu, Namtagach TL Hu Mojla Chu Guvam.
You know, honestly, I think probably if we knew how Klingon was exactly pronounced, it would probably do Klingon better than anything else. That's hilarious. Now the question is, E.g., what did you say in Klingon? That's the real thing. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for the bits.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of
Irish.
nuts!
Irish, Aka Croy, Nemo Bree Nemo Clan, No Quini, Ta Ag Troid, No Ag Krith, Iad and Ein Eas Lays Na Tankana Lan, Lan is Dalka, La Grain I Du Chian, Smowing Tan, Bion Siat.
Wait, E.G., you said that was the opening to Martin Luther King's I Have a Dream speech in Klingon? The Cranberries in Irish? Oh, that's awesome. Sounds like my Irish grandma. Sounds just like Grandma was here. Oh gosh. Oh man.
I tried to read Klingon. You must pay.
Oh my god. I was like, what is he, just over the edge or something? I can't see him?
Run.
Oh my goodness. Bob dropping 2 subs to No Context Gus and John Picard. There's the other one. Thank you guys so much. And welcome in.
Run.
Keeping me on my toes. do Irish translation of songs. Zombie hits so much harder in Irish. There are certain songs I would imagine would just sound so much different or better in other languages. What is that soundbite from? It's from the song.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
I think it's from
Yiddish.
AWOL, one of
Is a kleiner Schritt
AWOL songs.
for a Mensch. A riesiger Sprung for der Mensch hate.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Scottish Gaelic Coig Thickhead Bliadna Erais. Chuir Ameraganash Moor. Fosagale Shamlakail da Shin Nar Sisam India. Ainem Reef Foil Sichad Sorsa.
The sad part is if you have any idea how Gaelic sounds, the Scottish Gaelic, that just absolutely does not sound. Oh my goodness, that does not sound anything like what it should be. I think, what is that up there? Are those rabbits up there by the trailer? Oh my god! Oh.
Surprised you didn't smell it.
Oh my, what in the? Wow. Boy, those smell good.
I stopped by for a snack.
Oh yeah. If you know, you know.
I figured you might want something after your sweet treat.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
On the plus side, this all just serves to prove the world of improvement the AI bot needs to reach Skynet status Kappa.
Oh, yeah. They are having too much fun making the AI bot lady speak in different languages. It's hilarious.
Okay. Well, enjoy your crystal.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Problem with these things is it's like one bite and that's it. But I won't do that to you guys because I'd be chewing in the mic too long.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Just doesn't hit the same, Michael. Oh my goodness. I can't watch any kind of social media without seeing that meme or whatever it is now with the lizard. Did somebody say lizard? Yes. Multiple times actually. Oh, yes. I need the mushrooms. We got extra mushrooms. I misheard Gus. Did someone say lizard? Or did Gus misheard? You misheard. Forgot the punctuation. Let's eat. Let's eat grandma. No, let's eat grandma. Punctuation. How it can change you from being a nice person to a cannibal. Punctuation literally saves a life. That sounds like truth right there.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Easy meal grandma doesn't move so fast lol.
A whole new meaning to Meals on Wheels, right? I think I'll take the shortcut by just cutting out this way. My goodness. Oh, hello.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
I think we'll take a wide berth.
She forgot her wheelchair, so no roll.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Okay, Mr. Bear. I don't like you.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, bork, meow, bork, meow, bork, meow, bork.
I think something's
meow,
wrong with your
bork,
cat.
Meow, bork, meow, bork, meow, bork, meow, bork.
Okay, as long as he's over there and not trying to come after us, we should be okay. What is that on the ice there? Is that an arrow? Alright, he's way over there. We can get to that. Sure, Captain Swedish Chef. That sounds more accurate. Bork, bork. Thank you guys for all the bits and making the bot lady say all kinds of crazy stuff. Alright, I can hear him huffing and puffing. Okay, he's still a ways off, so let's do this quickly.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of nuts!
And for my next trick Japanese. Fukai fukai marino okuni imamo kito okizari ni shita kokoro kakushiteru sagasu hodo no chikara mo naku tsukara hateta hitobito wa eie no yamini ki eru chi sai mama nara kito ima demo miyata kana boku tachi wa ikiru hodo ni nakushi.
You know, I think because of the characters, I think it was pronouncing them somewhat correctly. Bless you. The bear will probably be close to crossing the street over here. We just got to get to the front side. Where is he? I hear him. We want to get the bear over here quickly. We can do this. The bear will come to us now. And everything else. Well, let's do a few more. There we go.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Hang on just a second here.
That's a lot of nuts!
Cherokee. USD Yona Ozda H Lega Ozda H Lega Sayagalada USD Yona Ozda H Lega Ozda H Lega.
It just doesn't sound right. Gets hungry faster and weaker. I always found the laughter of children to
I'll
be
take a
magical
pound
and
of nuts.
great, except there are
That's
no
a lot of
children here.
nuts!
Oh goodness, that sounds
Part of the
terrifying.
song Fukai Mori by Do is Infinity. I always heard it late at night at the end of Inuyasha.
Vivian, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the shout out there for Vivian. All right, Bear, where are you?
I'll take a pound of
Why are you
nuts.
standing out here for you to spell
That's
me?
a lot of nuts!
Hey, Hyperman, I'd trade all my sardines just to
BAR.
keep Bob with
Come
It's a
here,
boy laughing.
I got some bear meat for you.
Okay, let's switch this for this so we can get a little extra warmth. Now we're still freezing. I was really hoping the bear would come over here. Wait, what? Did I hear him? I keep hearing things that sound like the bear. Okay, well, let's drop all this. We'll keep 2 and we'll take it in with us. Alright, let's get inside and warm up.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Hi there, Vivian. You arrive here with us in the middle of torturing our poor AI lady, so... Just a normal Sunday over here in Chaos Land.
Exactly. Just a normal day. Oh, I wanted to drop that. There we go.
Enjoy the paralyzer!
You thought you saw the bear. Well, I think by going in and out, we spawned the bear, unfortunately. Was it like over this way? There's a very real possibility that when we went inside, the bear like went to a different area. We don't know. Oh, nope, there he is right there. Oh, Mr. Bear. He can't get in here, but he can get here. You were right.
Hey, Hyperman,
Yep.
if Rainstorm __ thinks they can outflop me, they've got another splash coming.
Got another splash coming. I'm not gonna say that I'm safe here. Okay.
This is scary.
God, Bob.
1 pair of pants later.
I was gonna check real quick how many bears we've killed. 30. There it is. Bob, thank you so much for the 10. I do appreciate it, man. Holy. Alright. Let's sit in the truck for a minute. Gather our thoughts. 406 brown pants. That's a lot of brown pants.
Hyperman,
Yes.
Vivian _night showed up, so I'm putting on my fancy scales. Blood.
You get fancy scales. Very nice. Whoa, whoa. Wait, was that the bear that ran by? There was like... Meow. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Roger really says the nicest things. I tried to get it so he says a little bit of everything. 31. He's dead. I bet he's over there somewhere. Yeah, let's go look. That'd be hilarious if it's a totally different bear. We can step out on the ice to see if see if he is lying in a pile out here in the ice. At least not what we can see from here. Cue the Benny Hill music. Oh, he was right there. Boy, that is a really bad spot to fall down and die. Okay, we will come back for him. We'll empty the travois, and then at some point we'll harvest him up. We probably need to go spend a day or two in the ice fishing hut, do some fishing and get the stuff for the trader, and then eventually we'll start having to deal with the buttworms. All right, let's get inside. Okay, let's see. We are very overweight with all the stuff we're carrying.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
So incooperative of them to always go die in the worst spots ever.
Yes.
PFFFFFT the nerve.
He said the nerve. Okay, there's a calendar, and we're going to take the bulletproof vest, and we're going to try to drop it right on top of that. I guess that'll work. Then we go back to here. Nope. We just set it on top. Yeah, we set it on top. That's what we do. There we go. So now I can set this there and then take that. There we go. That's kind of cool. Like we hung the bulletproof vest up on the wall. That's kind of cool. Northern, welcome in. How's it going, Northern? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. Can I send you that song? Not sure if you've heard it before. Yeah, sure. You can plug it in on Discord. That's fine. Be able to check it out there. All right, we got these we can drop. I see we have friends. Yes, we do. We were gonna run out of our what do you call that? Well fed, and we made the decision to eat the to eat the food that was not cooked. That's what I was trying to say. So yes, decisions were made, and maybe not necessarily the best decisions, but decisions were made. Oh yeah, let's see. Where would be a good place? Maybe we can take some of the shoes off of here. And maybe we can move this radio over here. We might have to move some of these lamps around. We can maybe put that like that. Thank you, Michael. Let's see here. Go back into this, and now we can put down the globe. I think the globe will go nice right there. And I think we could probably put this lamp on here as well. Highly suggest watching the VOD. Yeah, it's been quite the comedy show with the AI bot lady. Okay, which one are you? Are you the little one? Oh, I dropped it. It puts it in the box. It's so weird. Okay, we're gonna have to place it then. Do this and then place it. Okay, this is the big one, so we can put it like there. No. I want to rotate it so that it's facing this way. Oh, maybe a little bit more the other way. There we go. And then this one is the small one. There we go. So, it'd be hilarious if we could put the flag. We can put the flag on Canada on the globe. Let's see. We'll rotate it so we can see the United, or the northern hemisphere here on the North American continent. Oh, I think this is the closest we can get to having a flag on Canada somewhere. That's exactly where we are on the map, way up there in one of those islands. It's on Canada. Like the far territories. Alright, maybe we can add some of our knick-knack decorations over here. Can place the cassette. Oh, you do not want to be on this table, do you?
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Or that table.
That's a lot of nuts!
I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator all along.
It was the refrigerator. Why are you wanting to be placed so weird? This makes no sense. It's a cassette tape. Why are you wanting to be on the wall? That makes no sense at all. And a cup. Now this should be placed very simply on here. There we go. Michael doesn't miss. I know, right? He's on fire tonight. All right, we got the phone to go with it. Let's see, we're gonna have to maybe move the hacksaw like over here. There we go. Now we can call if we need to. Be hilarious if during the aurora this thing rings. That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, we got another little lamp here. Maybe we can put this on this one.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
We're gonna have to.
That's a lot of nuts!
I got carded at a liquor store, and my Blockbuster card accidentally fell out. The cashier said never mind.
You know, the truth hurts
I'll take
sometimes.
a pound of nuts.
That's the kind of truth that hurts.
Everyone needs a hacksaw by the phone.
Yes, everybody needs a hacksaw by the phone. Our baseball and our bat here. I mean, I would keep that right next to the door in case a bear decided to want to come through the door. Let's see, let's put this like this for right now. We'll be able to use all this later. Okay, that's all the stuff that we have brought extra. It does kind of sound like weird lyrics that you would hear. Okay. Mushroom tea. How many can we make? 8. That's 2 hours of crafting. Yeah, we might as well just do it now. We're gonna probably need to get more mushrooms. I might have mushrooms here.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Lol, if you put the hacksaw by the phone, do you hear a voice say, "Do you want to play a game?" Lol.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
What kind of game do you want to play?
That's a lot of nuts!
If you tried to use that bat on a bear, your butt worms will have splinters. Lol. That just sounds painful, man. This sounds so painful. Okay, let's see if we have mushrooms in here. We've got acorns, lots of acorns. Rose hips, speaking of rose hips, I think, yeah, there they are. 7 mushrooms in here.
287 rose hips here. We have 50 acorns, and all of these have been deshelled. Oh man, I was wanting to bring the heavy hammer over here from Mystery Lake, and I forgot, because we have all these acorns we need to make into like teas and stuff.
Blub blub. You know it's a party when Bob with Abby It's a Boy shows up and I start flopping uncontrollably.
Bob Wadabadi at the boy. It makes Bob's name sound so amazing. Oh, we got these bowls here. I forgot about that. We can put these over here at the table. Wow, we gotta go into this. Now we can place them. There we go. We got the fancy plates now. We're gonna have to move some of this stuff eventually. So I was thinking about all of this stuff I have here, moving the barrels and the table and chair, moving this stuff over to this wall, and then making some of these crafting. There we go.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
What do you call it when a snowman throws a tantrum? A meltdown.
A meltdown. Yeah, there you go. I was thinking about making a few of these so that we could make like rows of these and stack like water, and maybe we could even move like the pickles in here. But I mean, just having like extra water on hand where you can run in here and grab it. We could put other foodstuffs in here if we get extra. I think this has, no, I didn't mean to do that. I need to turn this off. Okay, we've got cedar.
I'll take a pound of
and
nuts.
some fir.
That's a lot of nuts!
I once had a dream I was floating in an ocean of orange soda. It was more of a fantasy.
Okay, we can destroy these. We can take the tire with us, really? 30 minutes to destroy a tire. I would beg to differ. It's going to take a lot longer than 30 minutes to destroy a tire. I don't know who these guys think they can destroy a tire in that short a period of time, but that just sounds completely unrealistic. Okay. It's dark, but I want to prepare more mushrooms. We can get 4 more. It's going to take an hour. I think we should be good for an hour.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Fantasy, yeah.
Whoa there, Hyperman arranging all his crap in an orderly manner instead of dumping it all in one pile on the floor? There might be hope for you yet, my friend. Kappa.
You see, the way I play a game is not how I am in real life. If I had it my way, it would be nice and orderly, for the most part. So I don't know, I had a tire destroyed in like 35 seconds because there was a nail in the road. Oh man, we'll see. I don't think we're going to have that kind of opportunity with us. Where? Oh, it's here. So that's 13 doses of the medicine, and we're gonna have to make some more here. Let me go over here and get some firewood real quick. Let's start with maybe 2 of those and 2 of those. And let's see, do I have any sticks? No. There we go. So you're saying in real life you just dump it on the floor? No, I'm probably the opposite of that. Like if I had my own place to like a shop and had everything set up and everything, I would probably have it immaculate.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Did you hear about the wig thief who escaped from prison? Police are combing the area to find him.
Man, we ain't... I always think of that whenever I hear about combing through something. Alright, cook mushrooms. Cook mushrooms. You got a bad it just like that. Alright, there is the extra water. Okay, we still have a little decent amount of water here. Also, excuse me, we have left our cooking pot in here somewhere. There it is. We need to start making some more water. Boy, we've got a lot of arrowheads and 115 feathers. We might be able to make a bunch of arrows. Oh, we probably have a lot of arrows that we made. Yeah, there's 10 arrows here. Let's take 5 of those. Yeah, we did leave a bunch of stuff behind.
That's a lot of nuts!
Michael, I just had a huge throwback to the Spaceball movie when they're combing the desert lol.
Yep. That's a completely understandable reaction.
That's a lot of nuts!
You know that's the same actor who also plays Tuvok on Star Trek Voyager.
Yep. The one that delivered that iconic line. "You ain't found." That's the same guy. It's hilarious. I love how he wasn't in the Star Wars universe, but he was in the parody Star Wars universe. Just doing nothing but cooking mushroom teas. It might not be a bad idea to leave some of these here. We're gonna kind of have to stick close to this area as our condition slowly degrades. Alright, mouse, quit messing up on me.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Why did the chicken cross the playground? To get to the other slide.
That's good. I like that.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Okay, time for bed. I leave you with this thought. If you're going through a tough time, remember that there is someone out there whose legal name is Bizo Doo Doo Zopiti Bop Bop Bop.
Bozy Doo Doo Zippity Bop Bop Bop. The third. No. Don't drink it. I just want to pick it up. I have a joke that I can't tell because it would offend some people. Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
What do French hedgehogs see on Groundhog Day? Their chateau.
Okay, let's see, that's 9, 10, 11. Chateau. Good. Okay, looks like that was everything, so we'll pick up these, and I'm going to put down the big pot. We'll do 2 liters of water. Bagheera Desk, it's thanks for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, man. And we'll catch you next time. Okay, so that is a decent amount of teas. Get to add 2 more to that. We're gonna keep
I'll take a pound of nuts.
one on us to take in the morning.
That's a lot of nuts!
Why did the boy do his homework on the plane? He wanted a higher education.
A higher education. 1 kilogram and 0.5. That might be enough to make some broth with. Let's see if there's any more Left by the front door here. No, looks like we got all that. And looks like we got the stuff that was by the back door as well. Okay. Alright. So I'm not going to be able to make it in this. We can get more water going here. Tease in Arabic means but. So you'll see. So you saying you'll have a lot of teas.
That's a lot of nuts!
How did the dog get all A's on its report card? It was the teacher's pet.
Yep, that always happens. The teacher's pet. Let's see. Broth. Oh, I need salt. We have salt over here in this suitcase. Nope, I don't want to do that. There we go. Take a little salt. Back to this. Now we can make the broth. No, no, fire. Don't you dare go out. Goodness. I'm gonna have to do that whole thing over again. It's unfortunate because, like, surely you did all that preparation and it could have kept the preparation.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Why should you borrow money from pessimists? They never expect to get it back.
Yeah. That's one way to look at it.
Blood. Michael _R_286 says they're my biggest fan. I say they smell like old bait and regret.
Old bait and regret. I told Rain the joke and whisper he laughed, but he's also old and not a great baby. You know, it is sad that people can't take humor like they used to. Or like the humor was back when I was younger. If something was funny, it was funny. End of story. Let's see, let's leave the leader there. Okay. Let's finish off the fish. Okay. Minutes. 17. We don't have
I'll
a lot.
take a pound of
Let's
nuts.
go grab one more.
That's a lot of nuts!
Piece of wood.
What did the fish say after swimming into a cement wall? Damn.
Yep, that's probably very accurate. True story.
You broke a thermometer in my hands. I'll take a pound of nuts.
Rub it all in my hair.
That's a lot of nuts!
Why should you never borrow money from Waba? Well, I'll tell you why after I get off this wheelchair. BRB.
That was okay. So I'm going to pick this one up. 31 minutes until melted. This should be enough time for that to melt everything. Okay. Water. There we go. Did I put it in the wrong one? I think I put it in the wrong one. Yeah, I did. There we go. That's the right one. That's why doing things at night in the dark is hard to do. Yes.
Nocturne Aldred keeps tapping the glass like it's an aquarium. Tell them that's rude. I'm working here.
Yeah, somebody earlier said, Roger's so sweet. I'm like, well, some of the time. You know, I probably could step outside and get one of those steaks on
I'll
the
take a
porch.
pound of nuts.
On your fish taxes.
What's a fish's favorite religious poem? The one that goes, "Cod is love, cod is life."
Well, that torch went out immediately. Just enjoy some bear steaks on the porch here. Bob. That's hilarious. Okay, let's, actually, I'm gonna wait for this 10 minutes to go by. 25 minutes, 42 minutes. I thought that was gonna line up right. Guess not. Let's, harvest this. I don't know if one's gonna be enough. 32 and 37. That will not be enough. That will. Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
What does a fish call a successful date? Catch of the day.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Tell us about Roger's fish taxes. A Roger and his fishy finances. Legend has it that instead of paying taxes with coins, he's been swapping tales of aquatic escapades with the fish in his pond. Fish supposedly relay these tales to the taxman. True? Who knows? Sleek fish always flatter when it comes to oddball taxes. Trust Roger to make a splash. But wait, did Bob convince the taxman that Roger's toaster can make toast underwater? Yes, fishy finances. Bob's trying to convince the taxman that he could toast underwater. Always spin to turn it on Bob. I know, it's so great. What's that song say? There ain't no rest for the wicked. Midget walks into the bar dressed for the Halloween party. Bartender says, "What are you supposed to be?" The midget says, "A harp." Bartender scoffs and says, "You're too small to be a harp." The midget asks, "Are you calling me a liar?" That's pretty good. I like that one. Okay. Let's see. We got some broth. How many days left? 17 doses or 17 days left. And we have 9, 10, 11, 12 doses. So we're going to need to definitely find some more mushrooms. Okay, that's a decent amount of water to have. Just making sure we didn't leave any extra ones. Weird static sound. We could always read the fish books to make up time. What is that coming from? I think we should be okay. You're good to tell the joke. Okay. Well, we all won't hold our breath. Who else but Bob? Oh, we got jerky. Jerky. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got jerky. Do we have... We have fat here. It's ruined, but I think we can use the ruined fat. Between a Mexican and a stoner. How did we get parasites?
That's a lot of nuts!
What was the fish who was a huge Rick Astley fan singing? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you drown. Never gonna swim around and splash you.
We got parasites because we were going to run out of the well-fed. And the well-fed, to me at the time, was better than the eating the raw meat. But I guess more than anything, that's what happened. We deliberately ate a piece of raw meat. Yep. To be honest, Bob, I thought it was going to be worse than that. But I think you'll be okay. Let's see. Let's look here. We want to make pemmican. Now we need the rose hips. This is why we have the rose hips, is to be able to make the pemmican, which is an amazing substance. There's more fat here. Also, let's go ahead and get all of this out of here.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
I know I just made like, a bunch of stuff at the fire, but we're gonna
Michael
have to do more.
FFS. It's never gonna fin you up. Know your classics PLZ Kappa.
Never gonna thin you up. That's great. Rose hips. Now I gotta grab the rose hips. 15 rose hips per. We're just gonna take all of them. There we go. Totally worth the only thing, yeah, let's use the accelerant. We don't really need it, but we'll use it. Totally worth the pieces that are finite in the world. No, I don't want water. We want pemmican. Cook it. Yes, they are so good in this game. Ah, man, I wish I had another skillet. Cook it up, cook it up. And wood to the fire. Yep. We got an hour. We'll go ahead and give it that. It'll give us 2.5. That'll be enough to work with. I'm kind of glad to know that we can use the ruined fat for this, because the fat just spoils so quickly. Oh, really? Cured meat. Okay, well, we got a lot. So, pick this up and we'll make some more water. 2 liters, go. Might as well make water in this one as much as we can. Okay, so, we still have a lot of fat, so I guess we can maybe just leave it right here for now. We just can't keep it in a container. We have 20 pemmican. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Also, that you need cooking 5 to make pemmican is an insult to my ancestors. Yeah, it is a little strange that they put this really good stuff at a super high level. But, my goodness. 563 calories. And if we were to drop all but one, we would see how light they are. These things are incredibly light. So, welcome in, Mr. Hezekiah. I hope you're doing good. So we got some food here we can eat on if we need it. Actually, let's go ahead and finish up that tiny little bit left. We're probably going to need to go and hang out at the ice fishing hut, get some fishing going, because we need on this We need to get 10 kilograms of fish and 5 liters of water. We already have the recovered item, which is in our inventory. It won't let us drop it. I think it's this right here. Druid says jump. I ask how high. Let's see. Let's do another leader on this. 38 minutes. Might not be enough for both, but we'll give this a shot. Boy, we got just enough out of that. Okay, how much water do we have? 7 liters. We'll leave 5 of that here. If we go, probably need to take at least 1 or 2 teas with us if we're going to sleep outside. Actually, our bedroll...
Hyperman,
yes.
You see this? Bob Wood It's a boy wants me to do a trick. Here's my trick. Flop, splash, complain. Repeat.
That was great. That's so you. Thank you for the pizza bomb there. Zombie Vamp, do appreciate it. Okay. Wow, I'm carrying a book on me as well. Let's leave that book in here. I grabbed the ptarmigan down so that we can repair the bedroll. Let's see here. Let's do it. There we go. Up to 86% is really good. It's getting dark. Sounds like the weather is not the greatest outside. It could just be windy. Let's take a peek. Yeah. I think we can make it to the ice fishing hut. And I think we have a little bit of coal left out there still. I really hope we do. Okay, I'm going to line myself up here. There's the ice fishing hut. We are lined up to it. We're just going to try to go in as straight a line as possible. Looks like there might be food there on the ice. I wonder if that's deer meat that we had dropped before. We'll have to, over by those old destroyed houses to the left of Missanthorpe's, we'll have to go and see if there's any mushrooms over there. Because we're still going to need enough to make... Oh my gosh!
Stalking wolf.
Stalking wolf. Oh my gosh.
It's about time you went outside.
Yes, I know. Nocturnal and Zombie Vamp with the bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, we've been waiting, Hyper. Please tell me I have coal out here. Okay, good. We have quite a bit of coal. That's very, very good to see. Very good to see.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
We're warm. crazy. Jessa, thank you so much for those bits. I do appreciate it. Okay, we've got... Oh, no, those aren't in the best of conditions. Got water. Lantern fuel that has no lantern fuel. And that. Okay. Let's get this fire started.
Bon Nuit and Bon Scott and Bon John Jovi to you.
One pair of pants later.
I don't want your bonbons. Bob, thank you so much for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Holy. Alright, we'll just keep some water going because we're going to need like 5 liters and we've got almost...
Shut, Ripper!
I don't know why that scares me. Oh. Probably jumped a foot from the shirt ripper. Alright, let's get the coal in here. Yeah, God, I know, right? Man, I don't know why that got me so mad. Why so nervous? I have no idea. It's not like I have things that scare me in this game or anything. Or the idea of wolves being here or people imitating wolves. Oh, looks like an aurora is already starting. Alright, we'll take an 18% one and we will put it here. And I will open this one up. I can already hear the buzzing sound. Sounds like a microwave running. We'll do a 31%. The water's boiled. Come on now. Exactly. It's exactly the correct sound that makes. Oh yeah, that's a very pretty aurora right there. Looks very nice. Might as well get 3 going. I'll probably need to grab another one. You know, I've never heard this noise when I see the aurora. Yeah. I think it's the game's way of telling you that something is there without saying something is there. I mean, it is saying, but it isn't. Alright, we'll drop this fish. And this fish is 3 kilograms. We need 10. So it shouldn't be too hard to get this. If I just get, wrong one. If I just get like 3.5 of those fish, we'll be good. Let's a lot of green in that. Yeah, there you go. Getting close there. Let's do like an hour of sleep. Trying to make some pies. Not specifically pies. We're wanting to finish up a trade with the trader. This trade. We have the special request, which we already got. And then we have this to get flour. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to have a stockpile here. And some of those shelves in there, I'm thinking about making some shelves so we can like stockpile stuff on. Man, 4 kilograms right there. That is a big fish. Go ahead and clear this one. And, this one's ready. 0.87. There we go. One more big one and you got, yeah, one more big one, you got it. I mean, shoot, if it's like 5 kilograms, we got enough or something like that. Oh yeah, let's put this one back.
Blood. Bob Wood Aberby, it's a boy, called me out again. I feel so popular I might need an autograph fin.
An autograph fin, I love that. Oh, we have too much water to transfer. Probably should just put some water down like this. Put that much for now. Roger's being kind of mean tonight. Yeah, I mean, he's been off and on. Ooh, it's changing colors. Oh, we got something green running in the distance over there. Did he just kill something over there? Oh, hello. He lures you with nice, and then bam, he goes into the kill. Well, that's not a big one, but it'll be something. Jingle jangle. All these little fish aren't going to cut it. There we go. I think we got it. Okay. There's nothing in that, which is fine. We'll drink our water. At this point, maybe we should pick up our tip-ups so they don't take unnecessary damage.
Hey Hyperman,
Yes.
I like Geips Meg. They don't ask me to do math like those trivia nerds.
See, sometimes Roger can be mean and sometimes he can be nice. Alright, so let's do like 10 hours of sleep. Probably don't have enough to sleep for 10 hours. $400 days. We made it to 400 days. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe we made it to 400 days. Wow. Okay. Very nice and sunny morning. Thank you. All right, 3 hours. Let's and a piece of coal.
Let me know if you see a Radio Shack.
Me too. I miss Radio Shack. Radio Shack was always fun to go and check out. Oh, I just drank. I needed to take my next dose of tea. Okay. Under the food area, so we've got... How much is that? That's 8 and almost... Yeah, that should be 10 right there. It should be. We'll grab one of these extra ones just to be sure. And now we've got to carry enough water too. Probably could leave some stuff behind. I'll just put it in the travois and pull it over there. That's probably what I have to do. I think I usually do that anyway, make it easier. This will also help us from being as deliciously smelling as we could possibly be.
Blood, blood. My scales shine brighter than Noctanel through its whole fishing career. That's facts, Hyperman.
Okay. Oh, man. Roger, you just never know what he's going to say next. Ever. It's kind of like a Sour Patch Kid. Sometimes he's sour, sometimes he's sweet. Or first he's sour, then he's sweet. No more shrimp for you, Roger. Okay. Nice thing is we can pull this right up there, unload all the stuff, and then make our way back. But I think instead of walking back that way, I'll go around the other side. We'll grab the salt that deposits on the back side of this rock over here, and then we'll try to see if we can go to that other little island, or I guess it's the shore technically, and we'll see if we can find some more mushrooms, wild growing mushrooms. Okay, we'll take all of it. So for this we've got 1, 2, 3, yep, that was enough, and 5, there we go. And transfer that, and we're ready to trade. There you go. I think I'm going to leave this fish here just because I don't want to get chased by anything. Pick this up. Start making our way down this edge. There is some stuff over here. Let's look at this real quick. Looks like a baseball cap. And wires. Might be able to use those wires to make a lure or something. You know, they missed a great opportunity to use the Kung Fu fighting singing in Kung Pao. Yes, I agree. I see a lone wolf over there. That's fine with me as long as it's not like multiple wolves. Is that one of our torches? Wait, can I walk all the way over there? That looks like a trap. I really don't want to have to deal with that. Any plans for this coming weekend? Yes. This coming weekend, I do have plans. I'm going to be going to a graduation party for one of my daughter's friends. Oh, I meant to get the salt. We can always get that later. It looks like it has respawn, though. What'd you have in mind, Bob? Ooh, is this cooked? No, it is not. Oh, I wonder if I got the rose hips on this bush. It looks like I probably did, yes. I am going to get my bow ready just in case over here. I know there's sometimes rabbits here. I don't necessarily need the rabbits as much as I'm looking for stumps with mushrooms. Like these stumps. These might not be the right ones. I think just being the normal nosy southerner. Oh, no problem at all, man. Oh, there's bunnies. Oh, we got guts. I bet they're ruined. Yep, fresh, ruined guts. Just doesn't make sense to say fresh, ruined guts. I guess technically it said, oh, there is a mushroom there. You eat it anyway. I mean, all it can give us is just food poisoning, right? Oh, shoot. Did I drink my coffee or my tea? Am I still at 17? Yes, I need to take the dose. Oh, come on. I gotta drink it from here. Maybe they're freshly ruined guts. Oh, man. Finding more stuff for antibiotics. Oh, wait. I just realized. Burdock antibiotic tea. And we've got 4 of those. Wait, did I have enough to make another tea as well? Raw mushroom tea. No, I need one more to make a mushroom tea. Okay. Yep, we got the butt worms. We were trying to prevent ourselves from getting, or losing our well-fed. And I, at the time, decided, we'll just eat a piece of ruined meat. How bad can it be? I think this is the second time in this run that we've dealt with the intestinal parasites. But, you know, it is going to make things interesting. It always adds a little extra depth to the game. Good times, exactly. Well, Will needed to have a form of punishment for all his complaints. That's one way we can look at it. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Got a little Kirby.
Kirby.
Little Kirby. Little tiny Kirby. was not expecting that.
Yeah, it just. Yeah.
Vivian.
One pair of pants later.
Yeah. Yep, on that, I'm just gonna have a little sip of some here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, what's that up there? The deer's looking at Will like, what's your problem, man? Yep, he's like, that guy's too weird, I'm out of here. Man, old bear brown things. You know what? We should probably head back to the ice fishing hut. We had a decent fire going out there. I think it's still going. I needed to stay out here quite a bit to ward off cabin fever. And we're probably going to need to just catch and cook a bunch of fish. But that being said, I want to, I know there's also that bear over there that we killed. We could try to harvest it, so in case we need to cook something, we've got it there as well. I wanted to go get all of my fishing books and go out there to the ice fishing hut and just read a ton of books. I think that might be, with our getting close to dealing with the parasites, I think it would be a good use of our time to read a bunch of books and see if we can level up our actual fishing skill. And then while we're using the tip-ups, we can try to actually fish from time to time. And see if we can't level our fishing up. Still waiting for one of these days to come back over here and there's going to be a moose in the back again. It has been quite some time since we've seen the moose over here. Okay. Let's grab one of these since we're right here. Maybe grab another one. There we go. Since my fire out in the fishing hut should still be going, I want to say those books were in one of these. Well, there's my matches. Oil. Nothing. Wait, what's in here? Cans. Those are empty. Oh wait, I think they were in here. There they are. Oh, we got 4 of those. We'll drop this extra piece of cooked meat in here. And now back out we go. Lost and found. What? Why? Why would you do that to me, game? Why would you not let me keep that up there on the wall? Well, that's going to be a drag to deal with if that thing's always going to be redoing it. Yeah, the same issue? Yeah. Putting things on the wall and throwing it back in that. Tomorrow is camping, and I am looking forward to it. Oh, nice. Every time I put that on the ground, the vest. So just putting it on the ground or anywhere, it would just go back in the box? Okay. Well, the game developers are like, it's meant to be worn. I wish you could frame it and make like a frame and hang it on the wall. It'd be kind of cool. I know you can do that too with jersey. I only store it in containers since then. It'd be kind of cool to frame it, and it would kind of be cool just to have it like there's certain places where you can find like a coat rack that's just like a bar on the, you know, with little pegs on it or something. Like you could just hang it up like that, or place it somewhere like that to kind of be like, I know exactly where it's at. I hung it up, you know. Because I think in the prison office there's an actual coat rack where it's like a rod with hooks on it in a circle. And it'd be cool if you could hang like your moose hide cloak on it, or a bear skin jacket, you know, that kind of stuff. It'd be kind of neat to actually have something like that where you could hang stuff on. I know it would be a pain in the neck to constantly have to take stuff like that on and off, but in reality, you wouldn't just always wear your clothing to bed, especially if your place is relatively warm. Okay. I still got 3 hours. I think I'm gonna save that. Add as much of this as we can. Nope, can't add anymore. So let's do a stick. There we go. That would be an incredibly hot fire to be around. All that coal in there. Alright, so because of the condition getting to the point where we're going to be up and down with our exhaustion levels, let's grab a book. And you know what? What is our stat? Our stats are all just about full, so we will read this entire book in one go. Come on! You are not healthy enough to focus on research. That feels like such a cheap way to say we're not going to let you do that. I don't like that one bit at all. Like I can focus to make teas and stuff like that. I can focus to fish, but you say I can't just sit and read? It just doesn't feel right. No books for you. Okay, let's do some burdock here. It'll take an hour to do that. We were going to take 5 hours to read, but words are too much, man. Come on. Don't make me do stuff. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. We want to cook the burdock. I'm going to pack a cooler and stay in my truck and try to get gold while I'm out relaxing. That sounds cool, Bob. Hope you are as successful as possible. Nope, that was it. It should be all of it. Should have 4. No, I have one more. Oh, I probably ran out of water, didn't I? Actually, panning for gold sounds like fun, actually. There we go. Okay. So, I want to say we had... We might have enough now. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus we had 9. More than 9. 9. We might have had 10 back. That would be 15. And we need 16. I don't know. We'll have to go back and count when we get back to the Quonset. But I guess since we can't actually read about fishing to level up, we'll actually fish for real. So I'll put. Oh, I wanted to take these two. I want to break these open so the tip-ups can fish while I try to fish. So this is the part that I'm a little bit. I wish that we could have read, is because the reading would make our level go up quicker than if we read the books later. But I don't anticipate leveling up too quickly just from doing a little bit of fishing here. It's already freezing back over. Okay. Alright, let's drink some water. Oh man, I forgot. We're gonna have to run back for the Aurora to answer the radio. And then we can come get this, and then we can take it back. We're gonna have to do some back and forth, but that's just the way it is. Alright, let's do fishing for about an hour. There's the Aurora. Ooh! Caught one. Very nice. Both of those are ready. Of course they're ready. Okay. So we've got 8 hours. I hope, man, that thing went out instantly. Without any oil. I probably have the littlest bit of oil. Okay. That worked pretty good. It does seem kind of useless to lift the light up like right in front of your face. You'd almost have to lift it above your eyesight, the line of sight, so you don't blind yourself. Don't light it. Quickly. There we go. Very nice. Real quick, I want to see a little lamp here didn't come on, but this one did. Oh, that looks so nice. I like that. That looks really cool, actually. Oh my goodness, Tanza is in with the raiding party. Welcome in. I hope you and your group are doing well tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. We are currently finishing up a thing with the trader here. But welcome in, welcome in. Wait, what's going on? Okay, there we go. How's the Loper going? We just hit 400 days. That was weird. It did not make a single sound. It's kind of weird. We got a bunch of pickles, though. And in the Aurora, the pickles are, like, radioactive. Look at that. They're, like, glowing. We were doing the Pill Poppin' Pilgrim Tournament. Day 7, looking solid. Excellent. Hope you, the best. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Bob, for the shout-out. Do appreciate that, buddy. Let's get our torch ready. We're going to go run and grab our stuff and see if we can make it back in time to possibly get another order going, or see if you've got anything else interesting for us to do. Got some beautiful aurora going on. I'm glad to hear your run's going well. Thank you again for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Well, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, it snuck up on us, but we're at 401 now. I want to say that is something in front of us there. I can barely see that. Maybe I can do this for you guys. I don't know if you guys can see that out in the middle of the screen there. Last thing I want is to get jumped by an aurora wolf. Take a little bit of a wide berth here. I keep catching the shine of the eyes in the distance. Well, I do apologize if everybody was in the ads. I do apologize about that. I think that might be a wolf over there. I turned that night mode on so you guys can see better. It's mainly for you guys than for me. Gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream. Alright, Tonza, thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate it. Have a great one. And we'll hope to catch you again soon sometime. I think we've skirted around that wolf pretty decently, so we'll turn this off for now. There's the little trader's boat over there and everything. I think we're walking into the wind, which is not adding a lot to this. Love my Kia. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, almost there. Man, it's so painful. Come on, so painful. We're getting exhausted too. We need to eat some of our pemmican to give us some energy. There we go. Now we can run. What do we got? Oh, he gave us arrowheads. He gave us 3 arrowheads for doing the mission. Wow. Okay, well, let's go back and see if we can get another trade going. Total ripoff. 3 arrowheads to go find ourselves in a bunker somewhere that took us forever to find. I mean, we got attacked. We killed a cougar. When we tried to attack another one, got attacked by it. Then we killed it. We recovered. And the thanks we get is 3 arrowheads. 3. I mean, maybe 10 would have been nice. But 3? I don't know why it feels like an extra bit of an insult to only have 3. Alright. Mr. Wolf, are you still out here? Yes, I see you right there. I have put him center of my screen. Really don't want to have to tango with him, so we'll try to go to this ice fishing hut first. He did move quite a bit of a ways from where he was originally. Really surprised we're not a lot colder than we are. That all those pieces of clothing that we've got have really helped keep our character warm. Look at that, we're actually warm in here. Take a peek at this wolf. Yeah, he's right there. I bet we could pick up that meat and get him to come over here. We could try to take him out real quick. I think he's trying to howl and it's not letting him howl. I can't tell if he's even moving or not.
Look at this. Hyperman.
Yes.
Geitsmed is here and I'm still the prettiest thing on screen.
Check, make sure nothing else is coming. Oh. Oh, I think we got its attention. Yeah, he's howling right now. What is he running after? He like ran away and then stopped. That's so weird. Alright, let's try to get over here. Do this quickly and get it done with. Alright, we're starting to see that flicker in the distance. That looks so amazing. It's amazing that it goes all the way down over here. Wow. You know, it's such a little detail, but man, it adds so much like, scary ambience to the game. Even when it doesn't have to be scary. Just like, it's just nighttime and there's a flickering light. You know, this is the thing that happens. It's only scary because your mind makes it scary. I need to eat another one of these so we have energy. It's all that protein in that bar. I think it's a combination of fighting the wind and just our lack of energy right now. Yeah, I feel this wind is really affecting us here. barely even run into the wind. Quincy's Quincy. There we go. Finally made it. Man, fluorescent lights really kicked in here. Alright, Mr. Trader, what do you got? Let me go to audio. I think we had turned Will's panting down. That's why that was all the way down.
That all depends on what you need.
Ooh, 20-seater for Golden Flakes. I need a car battery for this. A Mackinac jacket. Any cured hides. Oh, more patterned wool socks? Look at that. Wolfskin hat? Wait, a wolfskin hat? We just got the thing from the cougar. How is this gonna stack up? I need a stinking car battery. Yeah, the hat might be worth it, definitely. I will add that in. We could get a bunch of coffee, too. Okay, fish, water, 2 cured maples. For the coffee. That's, to me, that's expensive. Salt. Yeah, we'll get salt. Potatoes. Dude. 6-seater for a single potato. I already got a bunch of flour, but you know, it might be worth getting more flour. It was pretty easy to do 5. Flare. Fur and charcoal and 10 harvestable plants. I think I'll wait on this because we're already getting one with a battery. Man, that just seems so expensive for that. You get a discount eventually, Hyper? Yeah, I had a feeling we would. How do you tell what your score is with the trader? Okay, I think we'll do the flour and the salt and the wolf hat blueprint. It's kind of hidden, I figured. I figured it was. Let's see.
Nah, it's just been you on the radio. Oh, do the wolves count? I got this story I tell myself, where everybody went. Maybe I'll share it. Maybe not.
I'll just be cryptic.
Now, these papers you found. Looks like Wyatt's handwriting, but, these schematics show how he did it. How the bunkers work, and how they keep people safe inside. Explosives. Not really Wyatt's style, but his crew were pushing for it. And pushing him. Maniacs, all of them. Yeah, I remember there was some big problem they ran into with the hatches. They were yelling and screaming about it. Now, when was that? I can't seem to keep track of things right now. Things are fading in and out, like an old radio. It don't matter. Now, there's one more bunker to check. The conspiracy nut. I'm not sure why Wyatt kept him around.
Are we seriously getting the last one now? I think we'll have to wait after this trade then. I might have needed to have that conversation first. Okay.
That'll do it.
Yep. I think the guy on the radio is not a guy on the radio. I think he's a voice in the wind. Let's turn our radio on. Enjoy some nice music. Okay. Drink some water. Alright, let's count our teas real quick. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on us. And in the morning we'll take another one, so we've got 16 doses to run. We have 9, 10. So we do need one more tea. One more tea. But I don't think we're in any position to do a lot of searching or running around right now. So let's go ahead and sleep for as much as we can. 401 days, 16 hours, and 29 minutes. I'm going to stop that right there. And we'll drink our tea for our parasites. 15 doses left. So let's double check. That's 4 plus 10, no matter how many times you do that math. We've got one mushroom. We literally just need to get one more mushroom, and we have it all. Wait a minute, is Burdock? I've got Burdock. Bro. Games and Cookies, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yep. Antibiotics. So that's all we needed. Hope you're doing well tonight, Games and Cookies. So, yeah, we're dealing with some of the parasites, kind of mixing things up, keeping it fun, making bad decisions, all the above. We did manage to survive 400 days, though. Thank you, Bob, for that shout out, if I didn't say that already. Okay. We did get the extra arrowheads, so we can leave those there. I'm pretty sure at this point the fire that we had out there is now out. Flour. Did I have the flour in here, or was it in here? I had extra flour somewhere. Was it in here? Yes, there it is. Okay, so like this shelf is kind of like those wooden ones that I'm thinking of. So if we were to make some of those wooden shelves, I was thinking we could like line them up like this in here and then just stockpile stuff on the open shelves. Games died today? No! I had no idea. Oh, that's awful. So sorry to hear that. It's not the best of news to have. Oops. Let's get out of that. There we go. So we can stack some of these like this or something. These really don't like being stacked next to each other. And then we can put this one here. The wolf wanted her bad. Yeah. Sometimes those certain ones, it's like all they're after is your condition. Are these backwards? Oh, that one was backwards. I didn't realize that. Has a little fold on one side. There we go. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking we could do in here. I don't necessarily think we need to put like coffee cups and stuff on there, but yeah, we've got other things that we can be doing. We've got plenty of saplings that we can turn into arrow shafts. We have some antiseptic in here. There's our extra hatchet and knife and extra knives. Anything else we can leave here? So we have enough to make all of our teas and stuff. So we just need to make this into a tea when the next time we get a fire going. So the biggest thing I need to do is either start crafting stuff to pass time, or we can start working on that next trade. I really don't want to go too far, but we will need a battery for that wolfskin hat blueprint. I'm really trying to think of where the closest battery would be. Honestly, the only place I could think that could have a battery would possibly be the dam. I don't think there's any in Desolation Point. I want to say we brought all of those back. We could go to Desolation Point and grab a battery while we have the best condition we do. I think that's what we're going to do. We've got the Travois. Let's do this. We'll grab this, and we'll go to the bathroom here and grab the guts. I gotta move the boxes out of the way. And there's our cured guts. I think it only takes one to repair it. It's at 63%. So that would repair it all the way. 89% chance of success. 2 hours for repair. Yeah, we'll take it with us. Got a little lamps there, Hyper? Yeah, we, you know, I'm kind of stockpiling the lamps, because at night when the aurora hits, it does make for an interesting light show in here. But eventually, I'm going to rearrange this to kind of be like a storeroom in here. And then I think this over here will be more of a bedroom. I'll probably take all of this stuff and put it in here. So I'll put most of the lights out here so that whenever the aurora hits, there'll be some light everywhere, even if some of them are flickering. But yeah, I made a little quest out of it a few times. Like I got lamps in a lot of the corners. Okay, let's go get the battery as quickly as we can. Alright, it's actually not bad weather to start with. Thankfully for the moment, we can move pretty quickly. I think the best thing for us to do is to cut across the ice like this, to just cover the corner. Let's see. I'm using the corner of my screen to load through the fog there. So I think I want to aim like right about here, and then we'll just go into the fog this way. You know, having the intestinal parasites in this game is really interesting how it interacts with your character. You know, it's like it slowly gets worse and worse, and then the very last thing, they're gone, but then you have to completely recover from everything. So I think we're like 5 doses in at this point. Yeah, I did take the dose today, right? Yeah, I think as soon as we woke up, I took a dose. Because it was at 16, and then I took a dose and went to 15. It's always the worst when you forget whether you did take one or not. No, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. You gonna try your hardest? Yeah. Were you doing the pill poppin' pilgrim challenge? Oh, Wolf Wrangler. Okay. That's awesome. Have you done many attempts of it yet? I'm trying to get my 1,000-day run done first, and then I'm going to start trying to do some of those challenges. Hopefully between that long run and the challenges, I'll probably still be playing this game when the new update, or the update finally drops with the final part of the story. You've done 2, okay. What's your best run so far on that? Just out of curiosity. Because I haven't even done 1. Did not go well, but better today. Okay, I got you. Because I know that there's restrictions on things you can make and use. And then once you get to a certain point, then you have to start killing wolves as fast as you can. Like, I think if you find, like, a cured gut in, like, a container or something, you can't use anything that's already cured. You have to cure them yourself. But then I think there's things that you're not allowed to use. It was day 8, I think, and 4 wolves. Number 5 killed you. Okay, I got you. Well, you know, that's the thing about trying a challenge is, you know, stuff happens and then you gotta try to beat your own personal best, so. It's like I had a nice long run trying to get to 500 days. No fires? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It was something crazy, like no fires or something. Yeah, you can't use a torch to ward them off or anything. Yeah, imagine after doing that challenge a few times, you get really good at dealing with the wolves. With fire or flare or torches to kill. I always use fire as protection. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's gonna be the, you'll start learning how they react with no fire. You'll start learning how to line your shot up, whether you should kind of walk backwards while you're trying to shoot them. But, you know, when you first start out, you're not like a high level. So you got to deal with low bow skills and all that kind of stuff. Wow, he's right there, isn't he? I got an idea. Let's do this. Maybe he'll hear that. Might have been too far away for him to hear. Honestly, that's my preferred way to kill them. But I train bow skill first. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, even just doing like a book. Whoa. Hey. That's interesting. Like just reading the Stay on Target book. Oh, he's right there. Dadgummit. Now here's my Wolf Wrangler challenge for the day. Come on. I bet there's more than one here. Oh, I missed. Right by his head. I don't understand why he got scared. Come on. There we go. See, I like running backwards like that to get them to do their little juke and then get done with it so they're in a straight line. Wolfskin coat, yeah, that's right. I'm wearing two bearskin coats, so it's possible it could have scared them. I know the bedroll. I think the bedroll's more likely to scare them than the jackets are. Thank you for the nice shot. I appreciate that. I do know there is one that we did not hit that I have to pay attention to. Why we are running away. don't think we left anything in there. I always forget these little bushes like that are 7 sticks when you really need them. Alright, Mr. Dead Guy, I've already looked at you, but I will take the extra feathers. What am I hearing? Hearing something. Almost sounded like a wolf eating. There's some old man's beard barely hanging onto the side of that tree. That's interesting. Okay, come on, there we go. That's my shortcut up here. I always like going this way. Alright, I'm gonna eat one of these to give us a little extra energy. And I want to say, not this cave part or mine shaft part, but I want to say one of the other ones. I think at one point I started moving the batteries out. Oh yeah, we could also collect the coal through here and help restock the coal we have out at the fishing hut. It's always a good thing to do. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to use the travois on our way out. If we're carrying coal and a battery. And it's going to add up. Boy, it's a lot of coal. Indeed. Sure we check dead guy through here. Yep, check dead guy. Coal. Goading walls and wolf wrangler, I imagine that's also banned. You know, that's some of those things I'm kind of curious about. I would really need to look at all the rules and details. And I'm used to streaming for everybody to watch, and I have overlays and chat interaction and all that kind of stuff. But if I'm having to like focus and go fast and do stuff and like plan, and it would definitely probably be different for me to do that. I don't know, I might be able to pull it off. Let's see, which way do I want to go? Where does this go? Is this just a dead end thing? It is. And there's coal. And more coal. Got a decent amount of coal in here, which is really nice. Because the battery's going to be heavy. Yeah, I knew Will was going to start complaining. I'm going to throw the coal in here with the dusting sulfur. 29. We had one on us, so that was 28 pieces of coal. It's pretty good. I think we did go up on that plateau over there before. So I think it's this second mine shaft that goes from here, near here, over to where the cannery is, or whatever that's called, the whaling facility. think what we're gonna do is go through that first, because I might have taken the batteries all the way to the end of it.
Orson!
Wells.
That did startle me. We already got all these rose hips through here. It's been a little while since we've been through here. We have some big limbs here. Oh, there's a wolf right there, chowing down. But we are not going to go see the wolf. We're going to cut around this little corner here. We're going to go this way.
Blub blub.
Blub blub.
You know it's a party when Bob would have a be it's a boy shows up and I start flopping uncontrollably.
That's right, Roger. Show us how it's done. A ruined whetstone. Man, I thought we were going to have one there. It's unfortunate that it's ruined. You know, I might have already come through here and gotten all these batteries. Let's see, there's got to be some coal down here. Well, if anything, we just went for a coal run. Been pretty lucrative on coal so far. And since we're already here, it would probably be worth going into, I think it's Hiberna, or I think that's what they call it. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, 3 in 1. As a sieger, Roger, and see a doctor. Oh, 100 wolves in 50 days. Dampo takes time. Yeah, I know. That would be quite a while. Oh my goodness. Look at these duplicating rocks. Crazy. Oh, please let there be batteries at this entrance. I want to say I brought some batteries into the entrance of this place to slowly move them through, and I never took them. I want to say they're sitting right in here. Yes! Oh, there's 2 of them! Oh, there's 2 of them! I need to take both of these. My goodness, this is going to be a haul. So it's going to be 60 pounds to have one.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, we'll walk back all the way. I'll just set this to auto walk. No, I'm joking. We're not going to do that. I wish there was one of those pallets in here. Found some magic sticks in the wild last week. Multiple sticks in one stick. Yeah. I found one of those myself. The most I pulled out of one was like, I think I pulled 4 out of 1, which is impressive. Yes, I did, Bob. I did. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, this is 4.5 kilograms. That's like a quarter of a battery almost. I'm already holding this one. Each of these weighs a lot. Let's do that. I will risk leaving behind this. We are wearing that, which is good. I will leave the can here. We can get more at the place. Let's leave this one here. Every little bit counts right now. The sticks. Once I get the travois out, I can walk through the cave, pick up all the stuff, and then come back out. I mean, we're almost out of water too. I do have coffees and this. You know, let me eat that. Okay, we got more of that left. Oh, I'm too full to eat. Okay. It's a bunch of stuff to drop.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Okay, we're getting a little faster here. Anything I'm not wearing? No, just that. We're not going to drop that. Pretty much everything else. We don't need the wires. I know that barely weighs anything, but all of these add up. All of them add up. Drop the cloth for now. Okay. Let's see what kind of ground we can cover with this. As much as I want to pick up everything, we're just gonna have to take our time. I was surprised we actually made it to the area that had this lantern. It's very nice to have this lantern because it uses the fuel more efficiently. But it seems like it's not as bright as the other one. I mean, you can still see fairly good. Is the strat to craft like 20, 30
Put that
arrows
cookie
and just
down!
go?
Now!
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
It's been a while since I've done my Arnold. I need to check something real quick, Bob. Okay. I was just making sure the wife was not in the bed trying to sleep so I could do the Arnold. Okay, everybody. Do you know about Geico? Come on. It's really good insurance. You could save 15% of your car insurance. You should get it from me. I'm the governor of California. Come on. Get your insurance. I can just imagine my wife sitting in the other room like, what the heck? Arnold? Insurance?
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot
Your
of nuts!
Arnold has gotten better? Really?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I think you forgot one lizard.
This pack is
Thank
getting
you for
too
the
heavy
bits
to
there, Michael. I
carry.
appreciate it. Come on. I'm gonna twist my ankle carrying 30 kilograms of battery. If I gotta run, I'm not gonna be able to run. And there's mushrooms right there too. Are you kidding me? Takes care of that. All right, Michael, thanks for the lurk. I do appreciate it, buddy. All right, here we go. Very slow. Very slow with the batteries. Streef! Look, Streef! Look what we've got, Streef! So now that he's gone, do the king of the hill. I see what you're doing there.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, Will's not alone right now. Yes, Will McKenzie, party of 70,000. How you doing, Streep? Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, come on. I know we're carrying a bunch of weight, Will, but you can pick your feet up. I feel like I could pull the travois out and use it. But at the same time, I don't think it'll be... Maybe it'll be worth it. Let's try it. So far we're doing well, Street, other than making a bad decision to eat some ruined food to keep the well-fed going. But that gave us 75% chance of friends, and friends showed up. This is definitely faster. I don't know if this will let me pull it up this, but we will give it a shot. I don't see why it wouldn't allow us not to. You mean right decisions? Potato, potato. Are you kidding me? Come on. Thank you. If many of you don't know Streef is our local Friends in the Intestines sponsor, enthusiast. I don't know what the right word would be. A voice for the intestinal parasites. Spokesperson.
The game was rigged from the start.
Oh, Gearhead Desk isn't even here, and he managed to hold on to his pizza slices. One voice for many. There you go. All right,
it's starting to weigh me down.
You think? Oh, there we go. I really wish we could. I really wish we could use the travois in the caves and the mine shafts and stuff. As I put all those pieces of coal in there. All right, we're gonna eat this to increase our strength and energy.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, we'll drink this. I'll give you a coffee here. Here, let's do that. Let's give you a coffee. You play California. So I think what I'll do is I'll go out of the mine shaft here. I'll drop the batteries in a place where we can deploy the travois, load them up, and then come back for the coal. We really don't need it right now, but it would be nice to have the extra coal in one trip.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. Then once we get back, we probably will wrap the stream up for the night. But it'll still take us a little bit to get over there.
Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming!
I need to watch that movie again. Speaking of which, we probably need to do movie night soon. Yeah, we really do need to do another movie night. I guess just walking this slow makes me not want to double back and go get the coal. Because it should stay in that drawer and be fine. And then next time we come through here, we can grab it. Man, there's salt in here too. I always forget about the salt. I bet there was salt in the other one as well. We just don't need to carry the extra weight right now. Spaghetti Western. What do you suggest? Maybe they call me Trinity. A fistful of dollars, yeah. A lot of those are pretty decent. Back when a lot of those movies were more about story and everything was somewhat real. There was sure there was certain trick shots and stuff like that to make things work, but it wasn't like nothing but heavy CGI and all that kind of stuff. Back when what was on the screen was usually 100% real in camera. Unforgiving starring Eastwood. I don't know if I have. It doesn't sound like one I remember. I might have to
All this gear is slowing me down.
hear the plot line. I might have seen it and just not realizing. Ah, more mushrooms. I'm gonna grab this in case we need them later. Best Western ever made. Sounds like a nice place to stay. Alright, we killed one of the wolves. The other one is still alive. We will have to be prepared to drop this and take action. So we will have a torch. Ooh, I don't have any torches. We'll have a flare ready. In case we need it. Sun's getting low. Thankfully the weather's held out for us. I know there was some feathers right there, but right now we just need to go. Try to take this little path straight through here. He takes a job to kill some men that cut the face of a prostitute up. Has Gene Hackman in it. I know him and Gene Hackman and a few others have been in a lot of those older westerns. Is that the one where he's the stranger? They call him, he's like the stranger in town. And Gene Hackman's like the sharpshooter, fast shooter. Oops. Seriously? Alright, we got room here. We might be able to pull this off. Where you at? Where you at? Let me see. You see the whites of your dog eyes. Okay. And that is done. Hackman is the sheriff in this one. Okay. Thank you. I'm so happy it landed. That's all I gotta say. There's been many times, like the last minute, they like to juke to the left or right, and it's real easy to miss. But since we'd gotten the other one already, this is gonna make it easier to get out of here without having to worry about the wolves. He can't shoot a rabbit if it's on his it's on his foot. No, I can't. Some days I'm on target, some days I'm terribly off target. So it all depends on the day. Please let me pull this through here. No space for Travis. Are you kidding me?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Wah, cry. Wah, cry. At least the rabbit.
Do you expect me to talk?
Well, you say that, but... Oh man, now that's a voice I haven't done in a little bit. Is my Sean Connery. Let's see what Streef has me say as Sean Connery. Been working so hard, I'm punching my card. 8 hours for what? Oh, tell me what you got. I got this feeling that time is just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, or else I'll tear up this town. So now I've got to cut loose, foot loose, kick off my Sunday shoes. Ladies and gentlemen, my Sean Connery. It has been a while since I've done Sean Connery. Not bad usually means not good, but you know. That was one of the things I did a lot when I was first streaming, is like that was the first thing I ever put on the channel was redeems for the voices that I did. There was Arnold, there was Sean Connery, it was mainly Sean Connery to start with, and then there was Solid Snake later, and Hank Hill. It seems like Hank Hill is the most used one recently. Well, it's Sean singing the hits so pretty low. You know, that's one thing that's really difficult in my opinion is trying to sing while faking a voice. It's definitely quicker to come through here with a true boy. You know what I need? I'm going to just take this battery straight to the box. That's what I'm going to do. I can put one inside the box, and I can leave one outside, because I don't think the battery will really degrade. But honestly, I think that's the best idea, because if I carry it all the way to the Quonset, then I'd have to carry it back. And if we kind of do this, it'll just be on the way. And once we drop those off, we will be good to go. And for a change, the wind is at our back. It's not very often that the wind is at our back. Usually the wind's right in our face. Almost a 400. We did get 400. Street. We got 400 tonight. I think we're at 401 or 402 at this point. But thank you. I do appreciate it. We've been. It's taken a little while to get here for sure. Let's see. We gotta take a
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh my god! Woman, I swear.
One pair of pants later.
She said hi.
Hi.
Bob says hi too.
Hi, Bob.
Oh my goodness. Yep. I seriously think she's checking up on her insurance policy is what she's doing. The one you have for me. Well, I guess that counts as nothing, but okay. We got 0 lantern fuel in there. Alright. Now we can run. Voiceless, yes. Took my breath away, so to speak. Alright. So, we're gonna need quite a bit of stuff. Roger, take 2. I know, right? I don't know if it did work. Oh, Roger was voiceless. What's going on with Roger? Hang on. Let me check. Let me run a test here. Sometimes the text-to-speech thing, the site that it fetches from...
Hyperman,
There it
I'd
goes.
swim circles around the whole ocean just to say hi to Hypermax 2100. Blub blub.
Okay, it worked that time. So weird. California broke Roger. Okay, so maybe Roger will work now. I don't know why he didn't work a second ago. Maybe he had stage fright. I don't know.
Take a close look. 'Cause I rule, baby!
And who do you rule? The large dark nipple people?
I rock and roll all day long, sweet Susie.
Can't believe we're actually warm out here. That cougar head wrap, or whatever it's called, really does provide so much more warmth than this. I'm kind of curious now. I wonder if the wolfskin hat is a way of giving the people that play without the cougar an opportunity to have something as good as the cougar head wrap.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You know, I've wondered that myself. I think, honestly, Bob, I think what it was is when the show, or when the movie released, it was one of those things that wasn't as popular when it released as it was later when other people found it later. I want to say that that's kind of the way it happened, and so, like, it was like, well, ooh, there's a doggo. So, you're right about the wolf hat? Okay, yeah, I was wondering, because it's like, you know, like, people would be like, man, I don't get to have the cougar thing because I turned the cougar off. So they probably say, well, if you got the trader one, you can go and get the wolf hat. But then, of course, there's people that play with the trader turned off and the cougar turned off and everything else. So they don't get anything. They'll get nothing and like it. There we go. Thankfully, we do have water in here. The cougar hat is the coolest clothing item in the game, though. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Okay, we got water, so we'll give ourselves like 2 liters. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we should have...
I would do anything for a drink
14.
right now.
Oh, it says 15. Oh, I still haven't made the one. I have it here. This one has not been made into a tea yet. So we have it, it's just we gotta make that one into a tea. Okay, let's drink some water, and then we'll sleep the night through. Give you something even better. Best friends forever, exactly. I don't know about forever, but, you know, close. Best friends for quarter of, or 2/3 of a month. Alright, let's drink about to there. Sun's about to come up, so we'll do like 2 hours passing time. Forever. Alright, let's try 2 hours of sleep. I wonder if because we have that little bit of red, we can just keep sleeping and sleeping and sleeping. It'd be kind of interesting if it would let us do that. I think it will. So we could just pass time by sleeping. Okay, let's top off the hydration before I say. So all of our stuff will be... Nope, stop right there. Okay, now we take a burdock tea for this. Here we go. So that's down to day 14 doses left. Looking pretty good. Let's see, let's go grab one of these. Eat this. That was a small piece. That's fine. I don't think this one's cooked. I mean, if we eat the one that has the ruined one. Okay, these are cooked. I'll eat one of these. I have to eat it through here. There we go. It's funny. It's like, yeah. Well, we've already got parasites. Why don't we just go ahead and continue to eat the parasite-riddled meat there? Okay, that'll give us a game save. Let's take a peek. So 402. That's doing pretty good. You already got friends. Go crazy on the road. Yeah, for real. Okay, so I was gonna try to level up the ice fishing, but we can't really do that right now because apparently having the intestinal parasites, it doesn't like that. You can't read while all that's going on. So it'd be interesting to get this leveled up to the max and compare it to doing fishing alongside the tip-ups. The tip-ups work pretty good just as far as getting food really quickly. Alright, well that's going to be where we wrap it up tonight. Like I said, we'll get our save there. So we'll go ahead and I will switch over to here. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody that joined me tonight. Really do appreciate it. Want to say thank you to Tanza for the raid tonight, and also John Pecan for the raid as well. Really do appreciate it. Also, the gifted subs tonight, the bits, any follows, I want to say thank you so much. Really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Well, you guys are welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Derp fishing. The thing about derp fishing is we have to do it out of a lake. We're fishing by the ocean, so we won't be able to get the derp fish. So we'll figure that out next time. Oh my God. And a last minute donation from Magic Jack. Thank you so much for the bits there. The 200 bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night as well. Okay, let's raid out. Let's see who might be streaming as well. Let's see. All right, we got Miss Hellcat. We could raid her up. I don't see anybody else that I really know, so let's do Miss Hellcat. Let's get a raid going for her. Let's see here. I think I gotta spell it right. There she is. Okay. All right, well, we'll get this started up. If you guys can take a second, maybe hang out, maybe drop a follow, boost her views for just a little bit. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Thank you guys again. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I put out notifications on Discord for when I go live, so if you'd like to join the Discord to get those notifications, feel free to do so. But until then, I hope everybody has a good one, and I will catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.